Natue, welcome aboard. You are the first one here. Thank you for being the first one here. And hello there, yes. I do need to get that heart out of the live reactions out of the chat because some of my smartphone subscribers have told me it gets in their way. And I like to keep it out of their way because reactions out of frankly chat because if they're not using it, why have it there? Smartphone subscribers have told me it gets in their way. How are you today? Like to keep it out of their way because reactions out of frankly chat if they're not using it, why have it there? Smartphone subscribers have told me it gets in their way. How are you today? Like to keep I hope it out of their way because frankly chat if they're not using it, why have it there? Smartphone subscribers. This is Jedi Fallen Order. I will. How are you? Like have multiple failed attempts at this. This is Dathomir. Frankly, if they're not using it, why have it there? Smartphone subscribers. This is Jedi Fallen Order. I will. How are you? Like Dathomir's one of the harder planned. Have multiple failed attempts at this. This is Dathomir. Frankly, if they're not using it, why have it there? Smartphone. I did this game once. I think it was 3 years ago. Dathomir's one of the harder planned. Have multiple failed attempts at this. This is Dathomir. I did this game once. I think it was 3 years ago. Dathomir's one of the harder planned. Have multiple failed attempts. This is Dathomir. Might have been longer. I did this game once. It was early in my channel. I think it was 3 years ago. Dathomir's one of the harder planned. This is Dathomir. Might have been longer. I did this game once. It was early in my channel. If you're here in America, it was early in my channel. I hope you're having a fine Memorial Day weekend. If you're not in America, if you're here, tell me what you're doing this weekend. I hope you're having a fine Memorial Day weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend. If you're not in America, if you're here, tell me what you're doing this weekend. We're here on Dathomir. We're in the lower area. I think they call this the swamps. We're here on Dathomir. We're in the lower
Nate Usampurser says, "My day is good playing Stardew Valley. How is your day going?"
My day is going pretty good.
Nate Usampurser says, "My day is good playing Stardew Valley. How is your day going?"
I didn't turn off the sound on my monitor. My day is going pretty good. So my day is going absolutely as predicted.
You will go no further.
Stand aside.
No. He was right about you.
Who? What?
Jedi are thieves and selfish liars who bring nothing but death.
Back off. If you attack me again, I'll strike you down.
Oh, I won't do a thing. But my murdered sisters. They will have their revenge.
That was incredible. I was hitting X the entire time. I feel humbled. I don't have the ability to throw my double-bladed lightsaber. I don't have the ability
Nate
to throw my
Usampurser
regular lightsaber.
said, "Have you ever played Fallout 4?
Oh yes, yes. I am a big Fallout 4 player. If you look in my catalog, you will see a large number of Fallout 4 build videos. I did a Fallout
Invat 3
4
Right Eyes
playthrough.
said, "RP is a pro builder."
Hey, Diz, welcome aboard. I did a playthrough where my goal was to unite the Commonwealth, where all
Invat
of the
3 Right
factions
Eyes
ended up united.
said, "RP, your mic is a bit on the soft side." Nate Usampurser said,
Thank you.
"Then you should know
Diz.
who says this line. There's another settlement that needs your help."
Ah, that's easy. That's my least favorite companion. Let me check my mic right
Invat
now.
3 Right Eyes said, "Hey RP.
How's that, Diz? Did that fix the problem? Microsoft updates be damned.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, "Oh, much better."
I really hate that Microsoft updates turn my microphone down for no apparent reason. You're telling me you're not going to scan one of these undead witches? All right, BD.
More undead.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, "Yeah, they used to reset my mic settings where games would not pick up the mic." Nate Usamperser said, "Why is your favorite faction Fallout 4? Mine is the Minuteman."
All right. I have two favorites. In Fallout 4, my favorite is definitely the Minutemen because they really are the purest of heart. The purest of intention, although the most corrupt, is the Enclave. So you can take of that what you will. The purest of intention is to continue the United States, which, remember, Fallout is told from a United States-centric position. We want to continue our way of life. The Enclave would therefore be the purest of intention. However, they are one of the most corrupt.
"Have you ever played Fallout New Vegas, and what's your favorite faction in Fallout New Vegas?" "Mine is the NCR."
My copy of Fallout New Vegas was so bugged I was unable to play it when it was new. And I never got to play it before I played Fallout 4. I've been working on correcting that flaw now. Should I choose a faction based on what I know about Fallout New Vegas? I would tend to agree the NCR looks like the strongest faction. Guys, I'm going to check on my grandkids right now. And as long as they're doing okay, I'm going to be right back.
nicest Purser said, Fallout New Vegas, the Caesar's Legion is the worst faction.
I would agree. Caesar's legions are based on an imperial doctrine that don't bend to reality. Okay, sorry about that diversion. Grandkids are doing fine. My disabled son-in-law, although he is disabled, is in charge and taking care of them.
Leave this place.
Help, BD!
Yeah, I've watched this playthrough as the quote-unquote Jedi Master playthrough. I am not a Jedi Master. Especially because in a Jedi Master playthrough, you most certainly have to know where attacks are coming from.
You will pay for their death.
Stim, BD!
I thought you were dead.
How does that Night Sister keep following us? Sierra called them force fielders. I've never seen it used this way before. We better stay on our toes. Wait, do you have toes? Any idea what that flying creature is? Let's hope we don't find out.
This outsider stands no chance of walking the place. They stand no chance to me alone. If you find him, destroy him.
We stand no chance to him alone. Mark that in your whatever notebook you've got. Mark that.
There's something in there.
Shortcut. Realistically, do you think we're ever going to be back here?
Night Brother runes. Think we're getting close to a village?
Get the intruder! Follow him closely.
I forgot how to fucking do the push.
Shakes in fear. Move forward.
I forgot which.
He's almost dead. You don't have real power. Your defeat is assured.
I forgot.
Defeat us.
I forgot which button did the push. I thought it was right bumper did force push. Push is right trigger. How far back am I? And by the way,
nicest Purser said, "What's your favorite faction in Fallout 3?"
Fallout 3, I'm kind of torn. I really do like the Brotherhood because they've left behind the Brotherhood's methodology. But
Toss me one, BD.
they're not really the good guys, even in Fallout 3. I mean, even with having left behind what Maxon expected of them. They're still pretty heinous. They're just not good people.
nicest said. In Fallout 3, Brotherhood is better than the Enclave that wanted to poison everybody.
I hear you there.
You'll have to try harder. I will avenge all others. You will not defeat me.
But they're only marginally better.
him! Footwork all you have? You will die, Jedi.
Nate Usamperser said,
Let's
"Is
check
it
it
weird
out.
from Fallout New Vegas that came before Fallout 3 we have less factions
job,
in
Edie.
Fallout 3 than we have in Fallout New Vegas?"
BD, got something to help me?
I'm not saying they're incredibly better. I'm not saying they're better by any moralistically measurable standard. What I am saying is, is it fair? I didn't even meditate. I didn't recover. Nothing.
Stop cowering and fight!
Turn back, Jedi.
Third Eye 47 said, "Fallout New Vegas came out after 3. Third Eye 47 said, "It's just 3 with a different map and story."
It is just 3 with a different story. How far back am I? Third Eye, you're right. And welcome aboard, by the way, Third Eye. Oh, fuck me.
Nate Usampurser said, "Well, I say Fallout New Vegas is better than Fallout 3. Third I-47 said, "I agree it's better, but your comment said New Vegas came out before 3, which isn't true."
I don't think I said it came out before. I think in technicality they came out together.
Third I-47 said, "Thanks for the welcome, RP, hope you're doing alright."
I'm doing okay.
I need help. Right here, BD.
Third I-47 said, "I'm talking about Nate, you, not you, RP, sorry about that." Nate Usampurser said,
BD, stim.
"He was talking about my comment, not what you said."
BD, here.
Avalanche
I need
_
help.
multimedia said, "Glad someone's having fun."
Toss me one, BD.
Truck Flat said,
True Flat!
"Brother,
Avalanche!
Got something?
How are my buddies doing?
Let me see.
Happy Memorial Day to
Usampurser
you guys.
said, "Find New Vegas is better because I'm not constantly dying from traveling like in Fallout 3. Avalanche _
well,
multimedia
See,
said,
that was my
"Okay,
biggest
what did
flaw.
I do now?"
That was
I-47 said, "I def agree that New Vegas is better, but the game itself is just Fallout 3 with some improvements, a different map, an all-new story. Without
Sacrifices.
Fallout 3 there wouldn't
Set
be a
an
New
example.
Vegas." Nate Usampurser said, "Find New Vegas is better than the Fallout 3 because I don't die constantly by traveling, plus is a Fallout New Vegas more enjoyable than Fallout 3.
Now I have to remember which button does the push. Push is right trigger. Which happens to be the same as another power. I'm not going to complain.
Truff Flat said, all good here, yourself? I'm like you bro, won't get into it but I never understood how people say Happy Memorial Day. Nate Usampurser said,
Exactly,
Fallout
brother.
New Vegas is better than Fallout 3 because I'm not constantly dying from traveling and too bad there's no aftermath in Fallout New Vegas but there is for Fallout 3.
I still can't get over people thanking me for Happy Memorial Day. You know what?
Third I-47
You,
said,
uh,
there's a mod that adds the end game states to New Vegas similar to how they are in 3. I have yet to play with that mod but wanna try it out.
I do this every year. You thank me on Veterans Day.
Truff Flat.
You remember the fallen
Oh shit, you're a ghost.
on Memorial Day.
This must be where the Knight brothers live. Through there? Not unless we have no other choice. Yeah, that figures.
Truff Flat said, if so that means I'm a fucking ghost.
End this quick. I will take your life. Die, interloper. Your blows are weak.
My blows might be weak, but you're the one who died.
Nate Usampurser said, thank you Third I-47 for telling me that I'll definitely try it when I play Fallout New Vegas again. Zyron the Gamer said, hi Rob. Zyron the Gamer said, how are you? Truff Flat said,
And now I have to do that whole
explains
thing
what
again.
people think, buddy.
They don't know. True.
Avalanche_multimedia said, he's busy Zyron.
No, don't tell Zyron I'm busy. I'm good. How are you, Zyron? Zyron's my buddy. He can tell me hello and ask me how I'm doing all he wants.
Truff Flat said, why don't I see Tony?
Tony's over in
Zyron the Gamer
Twitch chat.
said, LOL that's good and I'm alright.
Remember, I dual stream now. Because I'm one of those insufferable bastards who thinks
Truff
that
Flat
I'm all that in a bag
said,
of chips.
oh gotcha.
Oh, I gotta face this fucktard again?
Third I-47 said, At @NateUSamPurser if you like New Vegas and Star Wars you should check out Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. The second game was made by the same devs that made New Vegas, and both are amazing. Zyron the Gamer said, I'm debating on start a military cap badge collection from around the world.
Help me, BD.
I used to have a military cap badge from Australia. It was a gift my dad got
Multimedia
in
said,
Korea.
Okay, I'll leave you be then. Zyron the Gamer said, the Star Wars Fallen Order used Dark Souls element.
Oh yeah, they did. Back in Korea, my dad pulled an Australian guy out of a difficult situation.
Zyron the Gamer said,
And in return, he gave him his cap badge. He got me there.
Zyron the Gamer said, which country I should start first?
BD, stim here.
Well, I'm an American, so my dad was an American Marine. This is a bullshit fight. Again, I call into question the ability to save whenever you want. I unfortunately have since lost my dad's cap badge.
Work all you have.
Which it actually bothers me that I've lost it, because I've since met a lot of Australian soldiers.
Zyron the Gamer said, "Are you gonna try to find it?" Truff Flat said,
Oh no, it's not I've lost it. It's not I've lost it and it's in my house. It's I've lost it and it's gone.
Truff Flat said, "It would bother me too, buddy."
Another step.
Siren the Gamer said, "Oh, that sucks."
A lot of the Aussies I've met while in service
Siren the Gamer said,
told me
"Yes, Hawk Crayon Crunchers XD."
BD.
that they felt
Truff Flat
more at ease with
said,
me
"LOL."
because their dads felt more at ease with my dad. And losing something that meant that to them was significant to me. Don't get me wrong. Losing something that meant anything to my dad was actually kind of meaningless to me because my dad was a piece of shit. In the end, all right, I need to be 100 with my viewers. My dad stood and was a good soldier. He was a Marine. He fought in Korea. He did what he did and was 100. But as a dad, he walked out when I was 7 years old. So much so that we hired a private investigator to prove that he was dead because there was no proof he was
Truff Flat
more than gone.
said, "But because he was crap, it made you break the cycle. As a father, I'm proud of you, bro."
And because he was a Marine, when I chose to serve my country, I was in the Army.
Siren the Gamer said, "Wow."
Dad is who Dad was.
Truff Flat said, "Makes sense. Most of the time devil dogs don't make great family members."
Hey, my battle brother was a devil dog. He got smart and joined the army. But I hear you. True. Do you see that they're only firing killer shots?
Truff Flat said, "All I'm saying is, was your experience maybe mine? I'm glad that I produced a young man that was smart enough to join the Air Force, lol.
A path by the gate?
Zyron the Gamer said, I think it'll start with Abkhazia getting cap badge from them.
I'm gonna be very happy with I can't make this jump. Are you shitting me? I have to redo this whole fucking thing because I couldn't make a jump that you won't let me make. You're a piece of shit, game. I have to redo that fucking stupid beast fight. Not because I have to do the beast fight. But because I need a fucking crate.
Flat said, sounds like CEOs trying to make you sweep the sun off the sidewalk, lol.
By the way, there is no way to do that jump.
Truff Flat said, sorry, autocorrect. Truff Flat said,
I'm gonna load in at the last.
Just like there's no way to catch all the raindrops with a bucket.
Yep. There's no way. to do that jump. But I'm going to go ahead and try it anyway. But first, I'm going to go take a pee. So you guys, I want you to go down into the description. I want you to look at the Always Give Back link. They build computers for veterans who can't afford computers on their own. I want you to look at the links of people who support this channel. They are other YouTubers who support this channel without any reservation. I want you to go and subscribe to those channels. Give them a like, give them a subscribe, and give them a comment. That's all I'm asking. They are good people. And when I come back, I will give you some more content.
Truff Flat said, "You're too kind, bro." Zyron the Gamer said, "At Trufflat, you know what would make this level even harder?" Truff Flat said. Yeah, them shooting him with mini nukes. Zyron the Gamer said. Not even that.
Alright, folks, I'm coming back. I want to thank y'all for being here. I know it's Memorial Day weekend, and I want to remind everybody for the purpose of this weekend. Every year...
Zyron the Gamer said. Droidica would make the level even harder.
Oh, Droidica would make the level even harder. But every year when Memorial Day weekend comes by, I do want to remind everybody that Memorial Day is for those of us who served, who didn't come home. And I want to raise a drink for those of us who didn't come home. Staff Sergeant Jeff Hartley, man who is one of my best friends. He kept working hard in my unit long after I left. But he was a guy who no matter what happened, no matter what,
Truff Flat said, saluting face.
He always had the ability to bring it back to
Reese Dancer.
the humanity of
Cheers to the fallen.
us. We got through another day, and we were carrying on for those who we followed. And Joel Cahill, he was a captain who I met early in my last tour in Iraq. And I gotta tell you, I didn't know he was a captain when I met him. He ran into me while I was indisposed in our weight room, trying to figure out how to work out and keep in physical fitness. Many of you may not know, I broke my back before I deployed to Iraq. And I convinced a med board that I was still deployable. Before we deployed. But I needed a lot of concessions to actually work out and work with a lower back that was essentially useless. The brace that I wore left no mobility for my lower back and left me in excruciating pain. And while I was trying to figure out from some magazine photos and some generic descriptions of some exercises that might help deal with some core exercises for people with back injuries, how to maintain abdominal muscles. Joel Cahill came into
Truff
the
Flat
gym.
said, I might not wear the same uniform, but you're my friend, and I respect everything you've done for the country, bro. Truff Flat said, I might not wear the same uniform, but you're my friend, and I respect everything you've done for the country, bro.
He came in and he saw me struggling with these exercises and trying to interpret magazines and written descriptions. Oh, thank you. And he asked me what I was doing, and I explained it to him. And I explained to him that I had 3 broken vertebrae. And he asked me about my deployability status. And I told him I might have lied a bit to the doctors in order to ensure that the guys that worked for me would not need a new NCO. And he said, I can appreciate that. He came back to me the next day with a workout plan. And he helped me every day work out. For over a month, we worked together. And now on my PT clothes, it said Sergeant Jackson on the back. And I asked him, because he was just wearing Army grays. And I was just like, who are you? He just said Joel. And I just like, but who are you? And he said, rank doesn't exist in here. And I accepted that. Because I knew when he said that he outranked me. But I didn't know by how much. I figured maybe he was a couple of pay grades higher. Until the morning that I was assigned to a patrol and he was patrol commander. And discovered he was Captain Cahill. He assigned me to the vehicle right behind him. he assigned himself to the third vehicle and assigned me to the fourth vehicle. And I'm sorry to say, that was the morning that Captain Cahill lost his life in the line of duty to a roadside bomb.
Truff Flat said, "Sounds like a great friend."
He was true. I burnt both my arms trying to get him out before somebody pulled me away because protocol said we could not stay. And even though it's likely he
Fluffy
was...
said, "Hey." Truff Flat said, "Fucking protocol."
Even though it was likely he was gone on impact.
Truff Flat said, "To the cap."
I would have liked the opportunity to try. Because I think he deserved it. And I'm sorry if this stream got a little deep. But it is Memorial Day weekend. And I am a soldier, after all. To Captain Cahill and his family, you are always in my heart.
Truff Flat said, "If anyone has a problem with how deep it got, you send them my way. You are expressing your feelings and emotions, and for that I salute you, Sarge."
Let's try to get on with the killing of my Jedi.
Reese Dancer said, "If it's important to you, it's important to us. Cheers to the cap."
I appreciate you.
Truff Flat said, "Trust me, I have no protocol or rules. I love you, brother." Reese Dancer said, "And hello everyone, walked in right at the beginning of that and didn't want to interrupt."
No worries, Reese. I love you guys. I try to stay away from the heavy stuff, but
BD, stim.
this weekend usually hits me kind of hard.
Help, please.
Truff Flat said, "Now make this goddamn jump, you dumb bitch, lol."
Or maybe I'll take a nap and try it again. Because, you know, game mechanics trump button pushing.
Truff Flat said, "Sorry, had to."
No, I got you, True. The biggest problem is, while he's glowing white, it's I can't see his power attack.
Hey, BD.
I'm just gonna let him kill me and start over. The number of attacks he gets exceeds my block ability, and then he uses a power attack. But his power attack sometimes comes before his other attacks are used up. But if you block at just the right moment, say, fuck your fucking attack. I'm a Jedi like my father before me. I don't know if my father was a Jedi. I'm a redhead, so probably not.
Truff Flat said, "My son is a redhead, and he is definitely a Jedi."
Maybe there's something to that, True. Maybe in this world, the redheads are Jedi. Alright, there's nothing this way for me to go, so I have to cross the bridge.
Pass by the gate?
What the fuck? Oh, here, we're just going to kill you 3 times on one jump.
Truff Flat
Help me, BD.
said, "LOL."
We're only going to kill you 3 times on the jump. And now we're going to put you back to where? Son of a bitch!
win.
Why did they do that? Why?
Truff Flat said, "Oh damn."
Several times in this game, the jump back has been to a cut between save points. Oh, but this time it's...
Stim BD. Help, please.
It's like, oh yeah, now you know how to do this. We're just going to make you do it over and over again. And we're not going to give you a save point to avoid doing that point.
This pain means nothing. Cannot stand against us.
The only reason I took damage on that is because it would not let me run. I was pushing down on my left joystick, which is my sprint stick. Well, I'm glad I didn't stim myself before I hit that spider.
Let's look. Very nice.
The fruit. How many points do I have to meditate with? I have 3. I can now throw my lightsaber. I hold my left button and press Y. And this seems to be the way we're going. Maybe. Or maybe that down there is the way we're going. I'm not sure. Yeah, that down there seems to be the way we're going. Hi.
I have to ask you a brief question.
Truff Flat said. Throw able lightsaber, welcome to the Air Force bitch lol.
Throwable lightsabers, that's what the Air Force needs. I agree. You know, the Air Force doesn't need them. Let's face it. The Air Force doesn't want their boots in the ground. How did I get up here?
Another one of those things.
Truff Flat said. Yeah, but imagine lightsabers instead of depleted uranium, coming out of the A10 LOL.
Alright, yeah, lightsabers instead of depleted uranium, I got that. You figure out a way to get me lightsabers instead of depleted uranium, and I'm all over that.
I'm feeling weak, BD. Nice work. Just need to know, don't you?
But then again,
What you got there?
I'm pretty sure.
Truff Flat said. 3,900 lightsaber a minute, yeah universe, look out LOL.
You find me 3,000 lightsabers, I could find better uses for them than to put in a warthog.
Vengeance for my sisters.
Really? Didn't aim at any of my fucking enemies?
Truff Flat said. We are talking about the military, they give you a spoon and say make it a fork.
It's better than giving you a fork and telling you to make it a spoon. I'm stuck on a fucking log. Oh my god. I was literally aiming myself at my enemy and I wouldn't turn around.
Help, please!
Look at that. Yes, you are looking at your enemy. But while you're looking at your enemy, you can look the other way because that's the last place you were running. How stupid is this game? Really? I'm looking directly at where I want to go, but no. I looked briefly at where I didn't want to go, so that's where I went. I want to strangle this game. I want to strangle this game and leave it. I want to leave it in a dumpster in an alley. Smelling of milk and disappointment. Oh, that's gotta be a challenge. Oh, fuck you, game. I have to somehow climb to the top of that before it stops being over there.
The Night Sisters used to call their leader Mother. She used powerful magic.
I say fuck you. How do I slow the game down? I forget. Slow is right bumper, push is right trigger. Really? I can't get to the top. Holy shit. You have to be a fucking acrobat with the controller.
That thing looks like trouble.
No shit, it looks like trouble.
closely. Get him. Brothers, it's me. We can win, brothers. He could not stand against our might.
Well, it didn't respond to any of my slow commands. How far back am I? And this is going to be bullshit because I have no idea where I am. I literally have no idea where I am.
This was an arena once. The Night Brothers only respect those with power.
Congratulations, the Night Brothers respected those with power. Three Night Sisters, a spider, and one of those things. And no save point. And no clear direction where to go. This is the kicker. No clear direction where to go. This map is notorious for this.
Zyron the Gamer said, Abar makur get up, abar tsikas yushung.
Okay. Zyron? I need to do this. The only reason I knew I needed to go down was because
Zyron the Gamer said, at least this game has map unlike Dark Souls 3.
yeah, I'll give you that, Zyron. The problem is the map is almost useless. See this yellow thing? It means I can use it. It doesn't mean I should use it. It means I can use it. Where am I to go? Do you see my destination? It's not connected to the map in any way. So my best bet is to try and climb. Because it looks like if I climb, I might find a declination that slides into it. Maybe. I don't know.
Truff Flat said, "Yeah, I never liked this map. It's like a topographical map upside down and underwater."
This is the worst map I've ever encountered.
Nate Usamperser said, "At least it's nice confusing as the Arkham Asylum because that just gave you a dot. You just have to try to find where that is."
I forgot that I had died over here to this. Go ahead, you guys have fun playing. I'm not impressed by your witchiness. Oh, I got a
When he said
seed.
bring seeds, I hope he meant from Dathomir.
I found a seed. Since I found a seed, that means I haven't been here before.
Nice job.
Bleeding gut. Slice it.
Excellent.
What do we got?
Just need to know, don't you? Yes. Let's take a look.
Power and control. Take me somewhere. Anywhere. Alright. I'm still kind of not going where I want to be.
Zyron the Gamer said, Imma head to sleep. Zyron the Gamer said, so CYA.
Alright, Zyron, you head to sleep. I hope that my stream will give you pleasant dreams. I hope my stream will give you pleasant Star Wars dreams.
Stim BD?
I managed to do that with only needing one stim pack. The entire zone.
Mind tossing me a stim?
And then I used a
Reese
stim
Dancer
instead of looking for the
said,
map.
Night Zyron.
Alright, I think if I follow the ramp, I might be able to get to a random place that might eventually lead me where I'm going.
Reese Dancer said, still here, just lurking while O'Grind put resource run for Wednesday.
Hey Reese, I appreciate you being here. If you look in the description below, you'll see
Reese Dancer said, grind out.
we have a new charity, Always Give Back, which builds computers for disabled veterans. But you'll also see we have a new feature where other communities on YouTube who have supported us, they get featured in the description. So currently, today it is Avalanche Multimedia and Vault Girl 145. And the pause there was because I couldn't remember the exact number that went with Vault Girl. Because I always call her VG. I forgot there was an... I know there's a number with her. Channel. And there's no forgetting the number that goes with her channel. But I forgot it. Danke. And I was just bought a piece of melon. And I like a piece of melon. I don't know how to go forward from this
Flat
point.
said, I'm so lucky I have a small name with no numbers lol.
Oh yeah, true. When it comes your turn to be presented forward, it's going to be hard to present you with flourish because the most extensive flourish I can give you is true flat. And that's it. That's as flourish as I can get. I'm screwed.
Flat said, lol.
I can't get to where I'm going from here. There's nothing that I can get to
Reese Dancer said,
that leads
Ours is
forward.
AP.I.T.A. We might have gone a different route with it had we known. Hindsight lol.
I've explored every crevice that I've experienced. On this level. I can't even see a way back for me. To that unexplored area because of where it is. It's above and behind everything that I can get to. I mean, technically, it's on my level. But how do I get to where I'm going? I think I'm screwed. Because I don't know what to do. And there is nothing to help me. When I go back the way I came, it doesn't help.
Truff Flat said, "Okay, I have a stupid question. I love westerns. Why do they not ever loot the bodies for ammo and supplies?"
That's a good question. I would have been looting those bodies hardcore. And don't tell me looting was something that only existed after 1983. Because we know that if you had a .45 Colt that fired the .45 and the .45 long Colt, and Joe Schmo had a Colt revolver and a rifle that he was challenging you with, but you defeated him, and both his weapons fired the .45 Colt or the .45 long Colt, you would definitely take his rounds. There should be a ask for a hint button from BD1. You shouldn't have to be floundering for a long period of time before BD1 offers a hint. By the way, BD1 will eventually offer a hint. His hint will be useless. Then he'll offer another hint. It will be slightly more useful. You see where I'm getting with this? He will repeatedly offer hints. And each repeated hint will cost a little bit more . I've circled this, what, 3 times now? Haven't been offered a hint yet. How many times before I'm offered a hint, BD1? Am I going the right way? I don't know. I honestly can't tell you from this map if I'm going the right way. Is this going where I need to go? Is there any way up that wall? That wall right there. That leads to the red block. I don't know. And I have no way of knowing. All right, this is one of those, you have to do the thing. Nope, too slow. Nope. The only way to know where you're going, and I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
We must stop the outsider. Dathomir is ours. He will not survive. Watch yourself. He's below! Advance on him! He will fall before us. Stop him from moving! Shakes in fear. Can't win, outsider. Your life is forfeit. Strike him. You don't have real power. Solid blow. Don't lose sight of him. He shakes in fear. We can win, brothers! You can't win, outsider!
Fuck me. Where am I?
After the outsider!
Oh, look at me.
BD, got something to help me?
Fuck me.
Slay them easily.
I need force power to make the goddamn thing jump, which robs me of force power to fight.
I see you! Shakes in fear. I'll end this quick. This pain means nothing.
Mind helping me out? That hit the spot.
I still can't climb these walls because I haven't found the fucking shit to climb with.
Good scan, BD.
God damn, I am pissed at this game. I'm actually just pissed at a mechanic in this game. You can't do this unless you do this. And by the way, we're not going to let you save. So your progress is going to go all the way back to some creature that you've defeated easily. Six times.
There is no place for you here. The brothers will kill you if you stay.
But
Calm. I'm certain they are no match for your power.
in between, if you're not an expert, we will take away all. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to do the jump. Nope, couldn't do it. I couldn't do the jump. Now I'm all the way back. A jump that is short for other areas of this game. This is the part that pisses me off. That jump would be short in other parts of this game.
So much fear and rage. How could anyone survive here?
The jump I just made was shorter than the jump I tried to make and failed. But I don't know where I'm going right now. Because this map sucks balls. This map leads nowhere. Oh, you want to know where you're going? Fuck you. You want to get to where you're supposed to be headed. Fuck you harder. I dodged and it still hit me. And blocking meant nothing to it. Because this game says, fuck you. You have a map? Okay, we'll give you a map. And the map says, fuck you. The map means nothing. Because even this map, knowing where I am, I just killed this thing. According to this map, there's an uphill going that way. Oh, there's a wall there. Not on the map. So I have to go this way.
Little help here?
And look at that. A spider and three sisters coordinated their attacks.
Could use a little help, Dee Dee. Just in
To
time.
take out all of my health. You want to piss off your player base? Your casual player base, not your hardcore player base. Your hardcore player base wants this shit. They want to be punished. They want to be treated this way. I want to point that out to you. Hardcore player base wants to be treated this way.
Help me, BD.
I am facing the back end of the map. I want you to think about that. The hardcore player base wants to be treated in a way as if they deserve to be beaten on. Do you deserve to be beaten on? I mean, figuring out the puzzle of Dathomir itself is pretty frustrating. I just made an irrevocable choice. I cannot go back if I don't go forward. Why is there no save point here? Wait. Where am I? I made an irrevocable choice to go back to where I was.
Glandry Mage said, "Hello RP and all in chat."
Hi, Mage.
Glandry Mage said, "Taking a breather from a very long day."
I'm glad you're taking a breather. I hope that your long day was well spent with loved ones. Do you see why I get frustrated with the game's choices?
An outsider down there! his guard. He's running away.
By the way,
He shakes in fear.
notice I did not save between here and there. That means this reset was scripted.
Come, fight me. Quickly, before he recovers. Your blows are wasted. Bleed, vermin. He didn't have a chance.
This is gonna piss me the fuck off. That reset was scripted. Those Dathomir were reset because I came back into the area. I defeated them already. But I came back into the area. Fuck you, game. I'm having a hard enough time figuring out how to get the fuck to where I'm going. Because your map is fucking worthless. You know, I've been streaming between 2 and 3 hours. I am going to take a break and reset my own nerves. I'm going to remind everybody that I am streaming with a new partner, Always Gives Back, who builds PCs for disabled veterans. I'm going to remind everybody of my new policy of highlighting channels that have helped me gain in my own channel. Their links are in my description below. I'm also going to remind everybody that it's Memorial Day weekend. Memorial Day is the United States holiday to remember the fallen, who gave their last measure so that all of us can live free. Please refresh your drink, grab a snack. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Thank you very much.
MI Farm Life said, hope he is having a good stream. Shadowser77 said, his dogs are probably out walking him.
What did the farmer say to the melons? You cantaloupe. Alright, we're back here. At this stupid port. We don't even know where the fuck in this maze we are. Do you understand how frustrating this fucking map is? Oh, stand by.
Shadowser77 said, exactly doggo. Shadowser77 said, I totally understand. Shadowser77 said, More bonies got it. Shadowser77 said,
All right.
New bed.
All right. I need to reset my dogs. They're reacting to the neighbors getting visitors. Yeah, exactly, Shadows are. A new bed and a doggo bone. I'm doing good, Russ. How are you?
Shadowser77
All right.
said, how are you, RP?
I want you to interpolate this map for me and tell me where to go. I think I've gotten to the same place twice randomly.
Shadowser77 said, where are you coming from on it?
I'm the thing that looks like a kite. The unfortunate part is my destination is the disconnected part that's not part of the map. I have twice accidentally gotten to a part that I think is my destination.
Shadowser77 said, up that ramp, Heath. Shadowser77 said, maybe asterisk.
I don't understand how to block better. I'm blocking when it's saying he's attacking.
Shadowser77 said, I feel your struggle when I play SOT. Shadowser77 said, and the skull walks through me to kill me.
Mind helping me out?
I think this is the way I'm going.
BD, help please. Feeling much better. Thanks.
Now it's just a matter of getting in the right direction. I think this is the right direction.
Shadowser77 said,
Can I get a stim, BD?
nice.
But I'm not sure if I'm not going in the right direction anymore. This is the problem. I got redirected by the fight. Am I going the right way anymore? I don't know. There's nothing to tell me anymore.
Shadowser77 said, it looks like if you keep going that way it leads to the ramp to go up to the place.
It kind of looks that way until you get to here. Now we're back where we started. Literally. Literally back where we started.
Shadowser77 said, I didn't see the route things on the map.
There are no markers on the map. That's the other problem. And here are these guys again. I defeated them.
New day is upon us.
We must watch over our brothers.
Together we will rule Dathomir. Jedi! Yes, brother. Follow him closely. Where is your skill? Do not let him evade you. You can't win, outsider. Move forward, brothers. The Jedi bleed for us. You will fall before us. He shakes in fear. We must stop him, now! You don't have real power! I will strike you! Your defeat is assured! Don't lose sight of him! Death is coming for you! You cannot hide your weakness!
That's awesome.
Fear!
He just gets to handstand out of my force push.
Stop him from moving! End him! We will end you! You can't win, outsider! Where is your skill?
I've been dodging the shit out of you.
Will not be denied! Get back here! End him now! Move in, closer! He flees!
Do you see how they just handstand out of my fucking force push?
He shakes in fear!
Help, please.
Where is your skill? You don't have real power. Come down, outsider. You will kill the Jedi. You cannot hide your weakness.
Great. Fuck you, game.
Where is your skill? Another
Fuck you.
toast to our might.
They weren't even there until they attacked me. This is some bullshit.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Hee every now and then I just hear FU game.
Diz, that's because this is an FU game. I can't even find my way out of this fucking maze properly.
Could use the stem. Nice work.
And the game is literally using game mechanics against the player over and over again. It's waiting for you to attack. When it puts 4 of them together, it's waiting for you to attack 1. When you attack 1, the other 3 are waiting for the attack on 1. And as soon as you commit to the attack, the other 3 are attacking you. There is no option for you to immediately defend on the others. It is entirely a game mechanic. And the devs know it.
Down there! Quick, but not impressive. Come and fight me! Move up slowly, brothers! You cannot stand against us!
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. They should have it so you can do something when they attack.
Peter, help please.
How about that one where there's nothing you can do except for potentially dodge? You have 2 attacking groundmen. Where are they? Where are the groundmen? I guarantee they show up at...
Running away! Prepare to die, Jedi! Help me, brothers! Try me, Jedi! What is this? Move up slowly,
In bat
brother.
3 right eyes. Said. In the words on Kenny Rogers, you got to know when to roll M.
I agree.
Power. Send him now.
Help, please.
He's withdrawing. Come down, outsider. Come, fight me. You won't kill me. Get him. Try harder, weakling. I'll get you.
You got to know when to roll. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run.
In bat 3 right eyes. Said. 4 a.m. and I just munched on some pies. In bat 3 right eyes. Said. Face turquoise music note.
Mind helping me out?
And that's my last stim. This is the problem I have. There is nowhere up here for me to save. Do you see where my save point is? I can't get to the save point over there. I have to go this way.
Only death awaits you here.
No shit, only death awaits me here. Oh, good. Save point. I don't have to go backwards. I have one skill point. What's in my skill tree? That costs 2. But I need the double-bladed skill. The double-bladed throw. That costs 2. So. You know what? Only death might await me here. But,
Wait up. It might be dangerous.
where are you trying to scan? You just stabbed me in a cutscene. Congratulations. Unavoidable attack in a cutscene. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying for. Use all my force power in an attack I wasn't facing. This is another one of the problems I have with this game. It does not attack where you're facing by default.
Stim here.
I had to actively select that target. Now I can't look away from it. Which means I can't avoid obstacles. Oh, that was a hit. Because it decided it was. Do you see how many random hits are hits? I have... But I suddenly... I could avoid all of those hits. When I wasn't looking at it. But look at that. I suddenly have to know what I need a double jump for and what I don't. Look at this shit. Sometimes jumping when they're lunging is fine. Sometimes jumping when they're lunging isn't. That's up to the game to decide. And now I have to jump into the abyss until I no longer have any life. Because I need a full life bar to face it. Imagine a game mechanic that does that. Imagine a game mechanic that does that. Oh, we're going to respawn you. But we're going to take an arbitrary amount of your health bar off. You can respawn your health bar by taking part of your limited What the fuck was that? Now I gotta do that again. Because of their fucked up pathing. Oh, you want to go down to the fucking arena? You want to go fight the bad guy? Fuck you. Do it through our stepping stones. What's the difference? Oh, I'm out of power. See this? Because I'm locked on her, him, whatever it is, I can't see my obstructions. Now, my circling is done left to right without being able to see obstructions. Do you think that affects me? Yes, it does.
Nicest. Now, BD.
Sure. This thing's gonna beat the shit out of me several times over. Look at its health bar. I'm dodging. It's not locked anymore. every time it relocates, it's not locked.
Need a snip, BD.
It just has to get near me with its health bar. With its fucking shit. Look at this shit. Look at the shit I have to deal with. Its wings only have to get near me to do damage. Its pounces only have to get near me to do damage. It does a ripple to do damage to the entire arena. And every time it leaves the ground, I lose lock on it. Yeah. This is a fair fight. Oh, and by the way, I'll get all my health back the first time I hit it. Oh, look at that. I managed to get behind him.
His niche said, "Why don't you just go back a bonfire?"
There is no go back a bonfire in this game.
His niche said, "For the meditation circle."
Yeah, not an option in this game.
BD, stim.
Hisnich said, "Why did you try to jump straight to the platform instead of using the path to go to the arena?"
I didn't have a choice. This is where I go next. This arena has to be faced. By the way, welcome aboard. I didn't mean to ignore you coming in. And I'm not ignoring your advice. This is not an optional stage.
Hisnich said, "Why?"
This is the only way forward.
Hisnich said, "Just don't use the targeting if it's that big of a deal."
The targeting makes it easier because the way the game is set up, you see the way I'm running around the arena? I can run around, but because I'm looking at this wall, if I suddenly look back, it might throw the lightsaber at the wall instead of at it. I have to use the targeting. But once I use the targeting, I can no longer use the wall, the ability to look around the arena.
Hisnich said, "You have so many opportunities to get free basic combos off and you're not doing it."
I'm not that good of a player.
Stim, BD! BD, I need help!
Hisnich said, "You're way too defensive."
I am a defensive player. the problem that I'm encountering here, and I have to be 100% honest with my gameplay here, is I don't remember this creature being this difficult.
Be more aggressive. It's a Dark Souls light. It awards paying attention to when you can attack.
I don't remember this creature being this aggressive. But I don't have the throw. Saber staff yet. So I have to use single saber.
His niche said, there's specific points where you can clearly free attacks. His niche said, and when it does its wave attack, you just jump to avoid it.
BD, stim! BD, here!
Why I can't hit it when I'm not locked to it is bothering me. Alright. And, by the way, his niche, I'm not discounting any of your advice. There is no blocking any of its attacks. Which, with lesser creatures, is an advantage. Obviously, the big creature, what I'm looking to do is take advantage of his big attack he has two different big attacks. He has a non-power big attack where he uses his wing, where he plants the wing. That uses a significant amount of time. I should be able to get some combo attacks in on him after that. And then there's the power attack where he lunges in with his beak. I should be able to get a significant number of power attacks in on him after that. That being said, he's got a hell of a health bar. My best bet probably is to hit him with a slow right after his power attack. The unfortunate part is my intuitive action, especially because I've been dodging the ranged attacks of everything, is to be nimble and stay out of the keep moving. Stay away from everything. And especially when I get him to his first tier of health regen, whatever we're calling that, his first, I'm stepping away and then coming back, and he comes down and he does that rumble. If I'm too close to him, it's going to be tough for me to jump over that wave. But I am listening to you. You clearly know what you're talking about. This is a Dark Souls-like game. I wish it wasn't. I'm not a fan of Dark Souls. I feel like Dark Souls and other games in that genre were intentionally brutal to the players. Especially in the fact that they placed exploratory items in places where it was difficult to find, but was not story progressing. That, to me, is really just, it's heart crushing to the player. If you're going to put all kinds of Easter eggs and little items for the player to find all through the game, off the beaten path, I'm all for that. Never, ever say that I don't believe in that. If you then put them behind devastatingly difficult creatures, and they are not story progressing items, ooh, now I have a problem with you. They're lore items. They're fluff. They're telling a story. They're telling a story that the developers wanted told. Well, what story did you want told? Did you want the story told that the developers were assholes?
His niche said, "This isn't even the most difficult boss in the game, let alone the most difficult you have yet to face."
It's probably not even the most difficult I've already faced. If you think about it, now here's the part that pisses me off. Did you see how it immediately, after I got my health back, was able to bite down on me?
His niche said, "Also, fitting the game being a Metroidvania / Dark Souls like, beating the old goal does unlock more areas on Dathomir."
Help, BD!
See, some of the...
His niche said, just dodge and immediately retaliate.
You see, some of the dodges are not being accepted as dodges.
Help me, BD.
This niche said, "You're being extremely defensive against a boss. They is very openly telegraphing all of its moves."
All right. But you have to appreciate something here. I understand what you're saying. But when I attack, tack, dodge, and I know that the game uses my button inputs in the order I use them, and I have to use the animations in the order that I gave them. There are times when I'll attack, and then I'll stand there. Or I'll attack, and I'll stand there. Or I'll do nothing, and I'll stand there. And I'll stand there. And I'll stand there. And I'm pounding the buttons. The game is not accepting the inputs I'm giving it. And I'm supposed to accept that that's okay. But all of a sudden, 5 minutes later, it accepts all of the inputs I give it, and I'm like, oh, well, obviously now I have enough experience. I honestly feel like the game has decreed there are certain instances where at certain levels, if you don't do certain things in certain orders at certain input levels, you lose automatically. Now, you can disagree with me if you like. I'm not saying that I am correct. This is a reason I don't play Dark Souls. I own Dark Souls. Do you find it strange that when I'm behind it and I hit it,
Said,
that I
"Then
got...
don't play survivors." His niche. Said. ER, Fallen Order.
Do you find it strange that I threw a lightsaber at it and it got all the way to it and it came back without hitting it? But from the same distance it previously hit it?
Help me, BD.
His niche. Said. You clearly aren't having fun playing it, and Metroidvanias are already an acquired taste to begin with, let alone Dark Souls-like games.
It is specific bosses that are pissing me off. I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I hate Dark Souls. They put Star Wars into Dark Souls. Guess what that did to me? It made me play Dark Souls because I love Star Wars so much. By the way, I finished this game on stream in the past. See, this is the problem I have.
Another stiff? BD, here! Hey, BD.
Really?
Help, BD!
You just got me twice with the same fucking attack. You fucking cunt. The game hit me with the attack and then hit me with the attack again. Oh, you just got hit with the stim. We'll give you half the stim, and then we'll get you with half the stim again. This is why I say fuck you, game, over and over again during this game. There are times when I want to say thank you very much to my viewers for reminding me there are other ways to skin the cat. Because there are. But even my dodge isn't getting me away from the...
Help, BD!
Alright, I'm fucking pissed.
BD!
No matter where you go, fuck you, I am now at the piss you fucking royal stage. See that lunge? By the way, even a power attack can be stopped. Even a power attack can be stopped by hitting them. And that's what the game tells you. The game told us, strike an opponent who is preparing a power attack.
Reese and D.O.G Gaming.
Hey Reese.
Said, gonna leave ya running here RP. Thank for the stream and the memorial. Good night y'all.
Good night Reese. The game told us, strike an opponent preparing a power attack and you will stop it. Who was lying? Oh, so I just missed getting hit and took damage. In the same attack. And every time I get help from a stim pack, I'm immediately hit.
Help, BD!
So, who is lying? And let's be realistic here. There are places that the game says characters can't attack. But not that character. If I'm in his own fucking crotch, his wing can't attack there. But no, not that character. It'll fucking bend the impossible arc. It's not possible for its wings to do what it does you want to do the beak to do what it does? Okay. You want the wings to do what they do? Okay. You want the feet to do what they do? Okay. You want all of them to do what they do at anywhere on the battlefield. That's fine. But once you make that possible, you now add the player who is going to use the limitations of the creature against itself. Can an AT-AT shoot its own asshole? If you think the guns on an AT-AT can clear infantry off of the legs and the hull of an AT-AT, then you're wrong. The weaponry that we have seen presented on an AT-AT can't do that. It is a heavy weapon platform with the capacity to carry troops. That being said, could you find a way to introduce an anti-personnel weapon? Maybe secondary? When I jump down here, I'm going to be confronted with a giant creature. And I'm going to do something that I have never done before. I'm reducing the difficulty. And the reason I'm reducing difficulty is because this motherfucker has gotten an AI that I can't outthink. Maybe it's because it's Memorial Day weekend. And I've had a few cocktails. Maybe it's because when this AI does its thing, I don't like going to story mode. I really don't.
Now, BD.
See, that's, even in story mode, that's the thing I dislike most. Did you see how quickly those 3 attacks occurred?
Stim, BD.
And I lost continuity.
I think it's gone. Think we're doing okay, BD?
So, even in story mode, those attacks happened 1, 2, 3 in 5 seconds. 3 attacks. I want to point something out. I do love the Star Wars universe. But in roughly 5 seconds, 3 attacks. That's a normal attack pattern. In story mode, we can expect a lower attack pattern. If you told me that I got an advantage in story mode, and that story mode advantage was an attack pattern
The strongest Night Brothers faced a rite of passage by venturing into the lair of this creature.
that ended up with I wasn't leaning forward enough. See, to me, that's another flaw. I was essentially under that. Why did you not make me jump to it? It doesn't make sense. I'm under the other branch for all intents and purposes. You might have said I wasn't leaning in the 3-degree plane. Come on. this was a period of gaming that this was harsh gaming. This is harsh gaming. This Dark Souls. Dark Souls gaming. I don't think this deserves to be Jedi Knight gaming. I think this aspect of Jedi Knight gaming needs to be left behind. If we look back at Jedi Knight before this, and we look at Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, and then Jedi Knight going forward. Hold on, Mrs. Games is calling me. All right, folks. Mrs. Games needs me to go check on her. She is home from surgery. I need to check on her well-being. So I will be back in a few minutes. Please go ahead and check on the sponsors of our current stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. My apologies, folks. Mrs. Games calls, I answer. Where the hell in Dathomir are we? Let's get, for sure, a save point here. Let's look at our skill tree. We can already throw our lightsaber. It costs 2 points to throw it longer. And it costs 2 points to throw the double-bladed. Costs 2 points for precision evade. And it costs 2 points for recovering additional life. This only costs 1 point. But I think we're getting outside our planned. Oh, hold on. I hear my granddaughter. I'm going to check on her, and then I'm going to make a decision. My apologies, folks. My granddaughter's fine. She's playing with my grandson. We're going to stay on track. We're still gearing towards those high cost. Which means, fuck you, you can't go this way.
Stay low, buddy. Don't let it hit you.
Wait a minute. How did I die doing that? Are you fucking serious? Okay, so if the bat gets near you, you're fucked. Don't fucking let the bat get near you. But you can't out-jump it because you're slower jumping. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I really don't know what's wrong with this game, but...
We're gonna die!
I don't know what's the difference between that and what we just did. Oh, this is broken.
Here we go again.
This is where I make you my bitch. Talk about a game that doesn't tell you anything about what you're doing. Holy shit. It doesn't... It doesn't tell you left trigger.
I don't know how we're gonna get down from this. It's a long drop.
Until you're on the bag.
Jump again? Okay, I trust you.
Where am I going? Why did I want to go there? I was already up there. Don't listen to BD1.
You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Wish I could say the same for this creature, though.
All right, there's a thing over there. Where the fuck am I? Am I back where I was? Cause holy fucking shiz if I'm back where I was. Well, if you had just gone up here and... Alright, I have an idea.
Fight me! He flees! Prepare to die, Jedi! You can match me? Try me, Jedi. dying. I can defeat you. Stop this now!
Come on now. Come on.
With what all you have, I will stop you.
No, you won't. See? Now I have to figure out how to get up there. Oops. Whoops. All right. Let's try this twice.
That's the bridge into their village. I doubt they expected us to come back. Still, there's got to be a stealthier way in. Honestly, I had no idea this was here when I pulled the bridge down. I just wanted to see what would happen. Like you and the cutter on Kashyyyk.
Explore everything.
Just need to know, don't you? What you got there?
New lightsaber material.
We have sacrificed too many. He's too dangerous. We should kill him.
No, we take him to Brother Visky.
Prisoner. My brothers found someone dangerous, an outsider. Wherever he was, they took him to their leader. I don't believe that was a good idea.
Hey, BD, in here. There's something in there.
Ooh, new poncho material, a vagabond. I like that better than the one I'm wearing. See, sometimes the new material wins. But now, I'm down here. What am I doing besides being down here? I'm looking for a way up, aren't I? And that's what I'm really doing, is looking for a way up. That was a nifty trick I just did, huh? Really? This is one of those things that the game does that pisses me off. Oh, you jumped up onto that beam? I'm gonna fuck you. Where does this beam go that I might elsewise want to be? This beam leads somewhere. Or does it? I want to go up a level. How do I get up there? Where the fuck am I? There's no way of telling how to get up a level. It doesn't even see what I'm after. I mean, it sees what I'm doing, because it's there. But not like it's connected to what I want to do. And that pisses me off. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Keep jumping off. Because the game wants to fuck you no matter how it has to do it. There's somewhere to go over here. I don't know where it is, but there's somewhere to go over here. I don't know what there is to find over here. There'd be no reason to have this branch over here. That alcove.
Stim BD?
It killed me trying to go into that alcove. But why? I can't think of a reason why it would not let me into that alcove. Enter the crumbled ruins. Player location is screwed. If you ask me, and you didn't, I have to try and get across this bridge. I'm not facing the right direction to get across that bridge, though. All right, we're moving that way. I'm guessing my direction of travel, by the way. I have no idea where I'm actually going. Because this game won't give me an actual destination. I can't go that way, that's all I know. Nope, can't go that way either. The direction I thought I needed to go, I am too far below. Way too far below. Is there a way to go up? There's a wall out here. I can't get to it. Gee, if only you guys had a way to get out of your own fucking way. I need to find the person who has a lock that could be used across other people's doors. And I just walked away from. I turned on my map and accidentally fell into an abyss. That's joyful. I mean, come on everybody, let's clap our hands for that. Todd Howard had to have written that code. I have to find my way back into a public area. This isn't public. That bridge is where it might be. Alright, so that alcove is not explorable. climbing up these rocks is... I don't like that the map doesn't give us an indication of what's above us without us being above. I get it. We haven't walked up there. But give me a break. Our three-dimensional map is not dependent on us walking.
Don't let him rally. I will not be deterred. You don't have real power. Brothers, aid me. Enough running. Jedi. Stand against him. Prepare to die, Jedi. Think you could match me?
Probably.
End this!
Completely unintentional.
Fight me! Fight me, you coward! A solid hit. This. Help me, brothers! I will stop this brutality.
You gotta stop the brutality?
I found you, intruder.
Have you found me?
I know you are around.
This is a rough area to be in. That didn't help me any.
Come back and fight.
That didn't help.
You will fall.
There we go. Okay, so I can't jump up there, even though I can jump from here onto there. I can't jump from there onto there. That means the only way up into that alcove is another method.
Trespasser! This will not stop me.
You jump in there. Okay, BD. What is it?
Mantis paint job. Philion. I kind of like that one, so let's take that golden black paint job. Oh yeah?
You don't have real power. You lack conviction. I must strike you.
I could use a stem.
I found myself in here by
I
accident.
grow tired of waiting for instruction from the sister. This intruder must be dealt with.
The brothers were waiting for the sister to tell them what to do with the intruder. But was that the other intruder or me?
I see you down there.
You don't see me. You want to see me down here.
We witnessed a ship crash in the swamps.
Be cautious. I sense great danger.
The sister did not want them to approach a ship crashing in the swamps. That is worth noticing.
I see you, trespasser.
He won't shoot me because of the wall. I think I can get to him up here.
Show me your famous jet.
I did. I showed you my famous Jedi techniques. Did it quiet your mind? Did it make you believe that you are better than I am? Did it make you say to yourself, I am Dathomiri? The Jedi are no match for me. No? Do you know why it didn't do that for you? I know why it didn't do that for you. Should I tell you why it didn't do that for you?
Mike Bonilla said, "What color is your lightsaber?"
My lightsaber's blue,
Close, but got a little sidetracked.
but my preferred lightsaber is silver, Mike. Welcome aboard.
Pretty sure that's who he is.
Unfortunately, silver is not allowed in this game.
I'm coming out of a Night Brother village now. Hoping to get back on track.
Sounds like you're handling yourself.
Yeah, BD and I got this.
How are you, Mike? I don't want to miss any
Mike Bonilla said, "I was just playing this game."
You know what? Another channel who I subscribed to was just playing this game, and it inspired me to come back and play again. Raider of the Cosmos. came back and played this game, and I have to say I'm a big Star Wars fan, and anytime I can play a game where I am swinging a lightsaber,
He's below. He flees.
really,
You will fall before us. Your life is forfeit. Right, true, brothers.
Not feeling so great, BD.
anytime I can play a Star Wars game where my character can swing a lightsaber.
No sign of that old man. I wonder if the Knight brothers got him.
Brothers, an outsider. Come, brothers.
Mike Bonilla said, "Watch out for when it shows red."
I do know when it shows red,
Right, true, brothers.
but thank you.
Kill him. Stop this now.
I dodged too early there.
Dathomir thirsts for your blood.
This must be the tomb.
And look at them. Those are definitely not Dathomir tombs.
Want to check it out? What's that, BD?
Mantis Smuggler, not that impressive. It's kind of bland.
Oh, nice.
My friend, we've reached the tomb of Kujet in search of an Astrium.
We've reached the tomb of Kujet in search of an Astrium. So there should be an Astrium here. Is this going to be a force memory, or
Whatever
is
that was, it's gone.
yeah, whatever it was that's gone is right. But we do have 2 skill points. And 2 skill points allows me to throw the double-bladed lightsaber, which was one of our goals. Another goal was maximum force increased. That was a stated goal. Throwing the double-bladed lightsaber was not a stated goal. So, as a stated goal, we are going with the maximum force increase. This will give us more ability to use the force. The next 2 force points will be used for whirlwind throw. We can already throw the lightsaber. I think then the next 2 points should be throwing the double-bladed lightsaber. Then we spend 2 points. So 2 points to throw the double-bladed lightsaber, then 2 points to throw the regular lightsaber further. I think that makes sense. I think that makes the most sense. So we're going for a stated goal. We're going double-bladed throw, longer single-bladed throw. That's the next 4 points. Oh, look at my clones.
Ready for a rematch later?
Yeah, anytime.
Sounds good. On your way to training?
Always.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I really would love a game, a mini game of the clones interacting with the Padawans.
I heard we're getting new orders soon. Finally. I'm ready to be gone from this dump.
We're leaving Braca?
Possibly. Don't get his hopes up with secondhand gossip.
It's okay. I believe it once Master DePaul.
These clones.
Speaking of your master.
Oh yeah, I better go.
Better get a move on, Cal.
Other than the fact
isn't known for his patience.
that they were
You're in a rush.
Master T'Pol's called me for training.
You got this, kid.
Other than that, they were bred for their loyalty to the cause. To the cause. Remember that they were bred for their loyalty to the cause. All right, what is it that's not getting me up there? Something between here and there is an issue.
Do not keep me waiting. Plan your path before you commit yourself. This training session will last as long as it needs. You will comprehend the lesson of the day, one way or another. Get a move on, Padawan.
And this is where the rest of this...
Feel no urgency in completing your task.
This is where the rest of the stream will be held. It won't let me run against the wall either.
What divides them is your state of mind.
See, that's one of the problems I have here. If it would let me run against that wall panel...
Reach my position.
Well, you... So far...
Mike Bonilla said, "This looks hard."
Padawan.
It does look hard. And I don't have sprint burst yet. And I can't run against the wall, which is a detriment. Because... Thank you.
Welcome.
I just got a carnitas bowl. See, this is the part that pisses me off about the game. They expect you to fulfill their mission the way they intend it. They don't tell you how to. How am I supposed to fulfill this mission if I can't have any input as to what they expect me to do? I mean, really.
Mike Bonilla said, I think you have to grab the wall then jump.
Do you think so? That might make sense. I mean, the wall is standing out a little bit. Let's give that a try. Well, I'll be damned.
You're almost there.
All right. That threw me off. I don't want to be around the corner.
Whoa! Cheap shot, Commander.
Focus. Were you concentrating, you would have anticipated this distraction. Better, Padawan. Join me.
No, I anticipated the commander. What do I do after the commander, though? That's a good question. Right now, I'm going to enjoy this Carnitas bowl.
We'll begin with physical preparation. First, though, we have orders. Braca is secure. We move out from Maikito shortly.
Yes!
We must...
Master, are you okay?
Something is...
No! No! What's happening? Why did the commander just...
Padawan, something terrible is happening. The clones betrayed us. There are no answers to your questions. Not yet. We need to get off this ship. Quickly. Get to the escape pods. Use the maintenance halls. We trained for this. Do you remember?
Yes, Master. Well, what about you?
I will create a distraction and meet you. If I am not there when you arrive, depart without me. I will find you on Braca. Do you understand?
Yes, Master.
They're coming. I will seal the blast doors, but if any cross your path, do not hesitate. Go. And may the Force be with you. Go! Go!
This is the clones are not our friends.
There he is. Shoot to kill.
No, stop!
The pole's on the move. We're gonna need backup.
Need to pull that to get through. This doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
Do we have eyes on the Jedi? No sign of the little one. Search everywhere. You can't have gone far.
My lord. Think about this.
Hands off again. Wait. What's that noise? Hold it through. I'll search the area. Reporting casualties. Apollo's taken out multiple squads. Shoot on sight. Copy that.
I understand. What changed?
What was that? Someone's in the maintenance halls.
And Gaming said, "Hi RP and pink waving."
Hey, and welcome aboard.
Said,
I think I'm
done
near the
like.
turbo lift. Not much further after that.
How you doing tonight? Trying to figure out which way we're going. This was our escape. That was not the way we went.
And Gaming said, "Doing good, bro. It's my morning here and at work lunchtime. Person blue eating spaghetti. Person blue eating spaghetti." And Gaming said, "How about you?"
You know, I keep waking up breathing in. I'm not going to complain. I don't know how to get where I'm going.
Mike Bonilla said, "You have 2 wall run."
Thanks, Mike.
I have eyes on the small Padawan. He's in the turbo lift.
I've got this. Just need to keep moving.
And Gaming said,
Take him out.
"Keep going, bro."
Padawan, your lightsaber!
Sorry, Master.
Keep climbing. I'll meet you up ahead.
Well, now we know why he has his master's broken lightsaber. Instead of his own. Makes a lot of sense, really.
Override just ahead. You must catch it if we're to escape.
Yes, Master.
We have to pull pin to the airlock. Send back up.
There's no override here. I'd like for there be an override here, but there's not. You ever feel like you got here too quickly and the game forgot to give you the next stage. And you can't go back. I wanna go back and live it all over, but I can't go back, I know.
Mike Bonilla said, "Go back and look up."
There's the override.
Mike Bonilla said, "Look up."
Thanks, Mike.
It's taken far too long to cut through these doors with that lightsaber. We'll just wait here until he's surrounded, then move in for the kill. What's that sound? Get ready!
Move, Padawan. We have to leave now. The door controls! Cal, hurry! It's not over, my Padawan. Hold the line. Wait for the Jedi Council signal. Remember, trust only in the Force.
Yes, Master.
Trust only in the Force. And the clone troops who this kid has trusted his entire young life just tried to murder him.
Padawan. It is time for instruction. Your fear cost me my life.
No.
You let me die, Padawan.
No. I won't take that.
You are a disappointment.
I won't take that either. I'm not going to attack you.
You will always be weak.
I'm not going to attack you.
You let me die, Padawan.
Congratulations.
My death is on your head.
Really? I'm having some excellent carne asada right now.
Your fear cost me my life.
Perhaps you should stop.
Still afraid to fight? Fear rules you, as always.
Nope. But you know what?
You are a disappointment.
Attacking you is what causes this fight.
Still afraid to fight?
I have no need to attack my master. I am at peace with my past. Oh, was that nothing I was supposed to be at peace with? Shit. Oh. Oh.
Your fear
The
cost me my
game
life.
wants me to be aggressive. I guess in order for this game to progress, I have to attack you.
Still afraid to fight?
Funny how if I don't attack you, you won't attack me.
You are a disappointment.
Isn't that amazing?
You are spineless. Your will is weak. You lack discipline. Let fear break your connection to the Force. A feeble display. Yes. My blood is on your hands, apprentice. You are a failure, a weakling, a traitor. You are no Jedi! No!
No. My hands are not bloodied by him.
Nothing.
I still don't know where I'm going. I've reached a red door.
BD?
Thanks. Let's just get out of here. I can't explain BD. I'm not sure I even understand.
He's not go as planned. You can't say I didn't warn you.
Leave me alone.
Leave you alone, lost, and defenseless in this dangerous place. Never.
Okay, enough of this. Who are you really?
Malicos. Former Jedi, like yourself. We have much in common.
I doubt that.
Oh? We both survived the Purge. My troops betrayed me. I was forced to strike them down, and I escaped to this desolate place. To the darkness here. It almost took me. But I conquered it.
You're the one the Night Brothers follow.
Yes. Well, these savages only respect strength. As we both know, the Force is a most powerful ally.
Oh, you use the Force to seize power. That's everything the Jedi stood against.
These are dark times. They will consume us if we do not stand with each other.
I need your help.
That broken lightsaber tells a different tale. You saw something in there, didn't you? Something terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it reminded me
Such places here and
of a mentor.
Join my family. I can teach you how to control its power.
He has
Join my family.
He has a dad
I will
bod.
teach you to control the power. Familiar words, Malicos.
Sister Merrin, you overstep your bounds.
For years, you said the Jedi orchestrated the massacre that killed my sisters. Yet here one stands, and you seek only to bring him into your family.
You were told to deal with it. Clearly you lack the power, little witch.
Power. You are mad, Malicos. Dothamir has unmade you, and my misplaced loyalty has allowed you to lead the Night Brothers astray. Unlike the Jedi, the Night Sisters of Dothamir do not turn on their kind. Our bond is eternal.
Your sisters are dead.
Mike Bonilla
Yes.
said,
Their graves are all
when
around.
are you posting your next video?
Time to go.
Mike, I stream almost every day at noon U.S. Pacific time. It's
Foolish girl.
tomorrow will be Mass Effect.
You both shall learn. When you face one Night Sister of Dothamir, you face us all!
It's not letting me dodge. And it's certainly not letting me fight. I can't actually fight. It's not letting me dodge again. God damn it. Oh, that's useful.
Another stiff.
Why won't you take out the fucking lightsaber, you fucking This guy won't take out his lightsaber to save his fucking life. I'm trying to take my lightsaber out to block. He won't take his lightsaber out to block. All I can do is dodge.
Stop running. I won't die here.
I can't attack. I can't block. I can't use any fucking keys. Well, what the fuck good are any fucking keys? What? I have no fucking keys that are doing anything.
Seer, tell Grace to get the mantis running.
What's happening?
A night sister. She raised the dead. They're after me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! And you're leading them here?
Captain, prepare for takeoff.
I have no idea where I am now.
Get us out of here! What'd you do, kid? I got dead witches crawling all over my ship!
Just go.
Dead witches is better than live witches.
What happened? Did you find the tomb? Your master's lightsaber.
I saw him. Bastard to Paul. I saw the day he died. I saw what I did. Now it's destroyed. I couldn't save him.
Cal, you were only a child.
No, I know I could have helped him if I'd been stronger and braver, if I would have listened to him. I could have helped him. I know it.
Cal, it's time I told you everything that happened to me when I escaped the Empire. They brought Trilla in the room. And when I saw her eyes, they showed me what I had caused. She was an inquisitor. And something in me gave. And I lost all control. I tapped into the dark side. And I killed them all.
And this is the part that Trilla didn't tell you.
For years, I couldn't forgive myself. I was a wreck because I had all this rage.
Trilla told you
And I tried pushing it down, but there was no hiding.
she
from
tapped
myself.
into the dark
And
side.
all I wanted to do was die. But then I learned about the holocron.
Before
Hope that there could be a
she knew anything
that we could
about
move on.
the inquisitorial program.
Get up. I can't change what I did no more than you can change what happened to your master. It's in the past. But Cal, you have to make a choice to move on.
How?
And if Seer had Mace Windu to consult with,
you are going to build.
She would still be a Jedi. And lore-wise, this is the thing. Lore-wise, Mace Windu was right on the edge of the dark and light. he used his anger and that's something that a lot of people have explored in the lore of the Star Wars galaxy. But one of the things that gets overlooked in the lore of the Star Wars galaxy is that Qui-Gon Jinn was more on the edge than Mace Windu. Because Qui-Gon Jinn, he didn't use anger. Qui-Gon Jinn was very calm. He was very one at peace with what went on around him. But Qui-Gon Jinn loved another woman. Qui-Gon Jinn doubted the teachings of the Jedi Council. And Qui-Gon Jinn acknowledged a third factor of human nature, of animal nature, lust. That was entirely forbidden in the Jedi Code. There was no two ways about it. Had Qui-Gon survived Darth Maul, Anakin would not have fallen.
Cal, you will be tested.
Yeah. But I'm ready.
I don't mean just here. Every Jedi faces the dark side. And it's very easy to fail.
I'm still struggling with the dark side. Even after cutting yourself off from the Force.
You will always struggle. But that is the test. It's the choice to keep fighting that makes us who we are.
Isn't that the struggle we all face?
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
It's been a long time since I've been here. As you know, many Jedi have come to Ilum to find their Kyber crystal.
Hold that thought.
New seed planted. We don't want to sit on a seed. No points, but we're going to rest. We just arrived. Good point. There's no chance that we're initiating something that we can't do. overcome. And at this point, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 6.5 hours that we've been out here in the Star Wars universe. I will be back tomorrow with Mass Effect, taking Commander Shepard into what is most likely the final battle against the Reapers. I'm hoping everybody had a good time tonight. I am certainly enjoying our foray into the galaxy far, far away. Yes, I get frustrated at the game mechanics. Don't take that as frustrated with the genre. I love Star Wars. Until next time, folks, please remember, always give back. They're building PCs for disabled veterans who can't get PCs on their own. I am highlighting 2 YouTube channels who have given us support over the years. Every time I go live. Tonight was Vault Girl 145 and Avalanche Multimedia. Go give them some of that like, share, and subscribe love, because they sure deserve it. And I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.